Forgot to get my charger out of the car. Hello, 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 everybody. It's been a while. It's been a while. Sorry, guys. Hello, Mr. Rogers. Hey, Mike. How you doing? Just getting set up out here in the rain. No, set up out here on this rock bed. Shallow rock beds out here. Try to come chase some flatheads. Some live gizzards shad out. Couple cut. See what happens, I guess. Needs killing me. Driving them rod holders in the ground. East wing I was using glanced off the side of that rebar, smacked me right in the knee. Felt good. It'll be sore in the morning. I lost my small sledgehammer. I don't know what happened to it. It just up and disappeared. History. No, we didn't. Come on. He was screaming. Oh, God, that hurt. He was there for a minute. Y'all see that? Had it by the tail. Didn't have no hook in his mouth. Take this one off. Put another live one on. Talking to the chat on the live. Fish on? Pick up that. Don't ever pick them up like that. Yeah. Not too bad icebreaker, guys. 7 or 8 pound, maybe. That was on the headpiece, guys. I had all the line run off that pole before I got to it. Put some line on this thing. One bad boy, start the live, guys. Yeah, I might have, Lonnie. Might have. Yeah, I caught one Wednesday night, Mike, at, well, I caught two. I caught a flathead in the channel when I was out there with Cindy and Travis. Flathead was 21 and a half, I think. I had to go, we're trying to catch some bluegill. I figured they'd be moving up in these rocks since they're moving up shallow right now. It's a bunch of big rock bed right here. All these big rocks. All these big rocks are all the way out through there. Yeah. Bait haven out there. Them big ones will be moving in here soon. I knew that was a blue. Do what? Take that float off and put it on bottom. They're building their nests right now. I think we're gonna have an early spawn this year. Water's warming up quick. Yeah, I pushed that first one when I had that daggone shad in his mouth all the way. He felt pretty good when I felt him. These first three have all got live on them. This one, that one. And when I caught that one on, I put a head back on it, and that far one over here has a body piece on it. I've just got my lanterns. Those were Lonnie's lights the other night out there on the pier. Those things are bright. LED lights he got. I've got them. I heard that, Lonnie. Yeah, that's what I wanted to come test it out here before we decided to go Sunday or Monday, so we'd know if it's worth coming out here or not. Like it'd probably be worth coming, I'd say. Sure, I probably won't stay out too late. Dad's with me, so I can stay too late when Dad's with me. Wish we could go out to the next point out there, Lonnie, and fish right out around that island out there. It's a little closer to the deep water out there, the creek beds. But I don't know if 100 yards make a difference or not. Never know. See how it goes here today, I guess. We hadn't been here that long, probably 45 minutes, I guess, since we got set up anyway. Five trips, huh? Hey, we'll do it. All right, do whatever. We'll get on them. I just threw out getting bumped here. Something messing with it. Yeah, it hurt. Hello, Cindy. They're all educational, Lonnie. I usually learn something from about every video I watch. Try to, anyways. Yeah, I just caught a little blue, about 8 or 10 pounds, and missed one right before that on live skipjack. I mean, live gizzard shad. And he just had it by the tail. And skin part of the tail off when I set the hook. Yeah, I was telling Dad to. No, I was telling Dad the bluegill were starting to spawn, Jay. They're building their nest. That's what I told him. Throw that worm on bottom over Ish Creek, Cindy. I walked out on the point, that first little point. Well, he slacked it up now, didn't he? Little. Let him cook himself. Blue. Everybody on the chat. Charger. Boy in the car. Come on. Little. Little. The mud catters. Not made for small fish. You want me to go out there and get your charger? Back forward. These are in the pocket of that chair. You want candy bar? Want yours? No. Are you done with that? Yeah. Little one over and messing with that. That rod's got one of them big mud catter hooks on it, so they don't like to hook them small fish. You can take these other two rods of car, cause yeah, I ain't seen no skipjack running, so you can leave it. We can catch bluegill after the sun goes down. Charges where I'm going there. Take these two back. Yeah, the keys should be in that pouch. That chair. Fine. Yeah, hurt. But he probably got that bait off that rod. He hit it. It was a headpiece, though. He might not have. See it. Getting into it right now. Need some help. I'll be back. The charger's in the back floorboard. Yeah, get that cord that's laying there with it too. A bigger live one out there, guys. We won't have Martin, welcome in. Steven, how's it going? Good luck, Jay. Jay caught him a nice one last night. 28.5 pounds, I think. Big blue. Got his PB last night. I think it's catfishing. Y'all can type in if you want to drop your channels. I think that's what it is. Either catfish or catfishing. I don't remember now. Hope Nightbot's still set up on here. I don't have to do it all over again on my new phone. Yeah, there we go. Good luck, Jay. Hope you land your big one, bub. When you get out there, if you want to go live with me, just pull up StreamYard. Let me know, and I'll share the link. That way you can go live with me. Catfish. Yeah. Hope that rain goes around us. Been raining a little bit. Not bad, though. Oh, my knee is going to be sore tomorrow. It's already sore, but I know it's going to be worse in the morning. Yeah, just holler at me when you get out there and get set up. I can send you my link. You'll have to log into StreamYard, though, Jay. Just type in StreamYard and log into it. Link your channel. I think. I don't know if you have to log into StreamYard to go on somebody else's live or not. Okay. Yeah. It's not hard to set up. I can set it up. Anybody can. It's time for a 68-pound flathead to come grab one of these live gizzard shad. I have to be just like to get one over 58 just to beat my PB. Okay. Yeah, when you get set up, Jay, just let me know. I'll send you the link. Boy, I'm out here today. I had to throw on my lucky pink shirt. I got them down at the pond where me and Lonnie always get them. I had to go get me some new nets today. I've not had a net since February or March, something like that. I lost that last one down there at this creek, or Unisha, I mean. I hadn't got a new one yet. Finally drove over today. They didn't have any 6-footers with the 1 ounce per radius foot. So I decided to just get 2 5-footers. Get 2 5-footers for about $15 more than a 6-foot anyway. So figured they should last me the summer. Hopefully. We don't go through them too bad during the summer because we can usually get our bait up there in that one spot, and we really don't have anything to get hung up on up there. There's one corner right there you got a lot of snags, but we usually don't even throw around them. Not too bad. Once it gets cold though, they go out to the middle there. You can't get them. You got to go chase them down the lakes. And that's when you start losing nets. Of course, I did throw over at one pond at one day, and somebody throwed a bicycle off the bridge. It sunk up in the mud and destroyed a net. I almost got the bike pulled up out of the mud. I could see the handlebars. It eventually broke all the lead lines on the net. I even took the main line and got it wrapped around the handlebars and was trying to pull it up out of the mud with it, and it wasn't coming. It was stuck. Me and my son both pulling on it. My hill's pretty stout too. It was not coming though. Stuck like Chuck. No, last year we was down there next to the boat ramp down here fishing. There was some crappie in the water somebody filleted, and I cut one of the big heads, put on the line and threw out. Kept noticing my styrofoam seemed like it was further and further away from the rod. It never took off though. It, it's probably a little after midnight when we started packing up, and the styrofoam had moved probably about a foot and a half away from the tip of the rod all night. Went over and picked that rod up to reel it in. It had something big on it. I don't know what it was. It ended up breaking me off, but he must have just landed right in front of him, and he just picked it up and just laid there all night with it in his mouth, I guess. Barely moved a little bit all night long. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful spot, but you got idiots that want to leave trash laying everywhere. And that houseboat out there, that thing's been out there for going on 2 years now. Just leave it anchored right there. Nobody's ever on it. Yeah, it's about time for that bite to start picking up. I figured if these storms blowing through, it'd be a decent bite this evening. Hopefully, there'll be a big one come along and grab one of them live ones. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Had to get that knife out hard catch with some of these blues. Yeah, they get in cloth fabric. It's hard to get them loose. There we go. Got the battery pack plugged up now. We won't go dead. I just got one. Yeah, we try to pack trash out too. It's I don't understand why people want to go fishing and just leave their garbage laying out. It it just baffles me. It's what I was talking about down there the other night where I was fishing with Cindy and Travis. guy that owns that said he's about to put a stop to people coming down there. Do no good. Come on, Mr. Flathead. I know you're in there. Out there. Somewhere. Hmm. Take this bait. Let me get a picture of you. Send you on your way. You know, pop up prey. Yeah. No. No, that's it. If I can get a decent plug you up for so long. Was. I was. Knee's hurting too bad to be walking around trying to catch bluegill. My knee. That hammer. It glanced off the side of that rebar, wadded down there, and it knocked me in the knee. Well, it's real down on me. When he does, reel down on him. Can't get to it in time. My knee's hurting too bad. Ran out 8 feet. Looks like that's a little body section over where he hit. Move my chair over this way. Be in between them, I guess. Here, try to get y'all level back up here. Give me a second. See all the rods from over here, though. No problem. Yeah, then I'll be further away from them than what I was a minute ago. See them off right there. Here where I was at. Just have to run. I'll just feel it tomorrow. That's all. But I'll feel it tomorrow. Feeling it right now. If them rod holders would have drove down in the ground a little further, I could have just locked them down, but I can't drive them down in the ground that far with all these rocks. Mr. Bigfoot. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Tennessee, Kentucky Bigfoot. Yeah, I just got a bite just now, Jay. He dropped it before I got to the rod, though. Let's see. Figure out where to get my. Where I get the link at. Where's the link at on StreamYard, Cindy? Or do I just click guests? Invite guests. There we go. I got it. Never mind. All right, Jay. If send me a. All right. Well, I got it copied. So whenever you want to go live, just send me a text, and I'll text the link to you. All you'll have to do is just click on it.
That's free fish he caught the other day.
He can hear you. I don't think so. I don't know. As I said, them rocks are slick. Probably a root. Stomach was hurt. I drank that Coke too fast. Friend. Solar plexus, whatever it is. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Your ankle. It's spot. Yeah, but where the frog hogs out today, guys. Rain weren't taking. We soak them wet. I think I'm warm too. It's raining pretty good earlier. The pants come in handy when you're throwing a net. Tell you that. There was a big seagull down there at the dam the other day when we was down there catching skipjack. Speaking of, look, skipjack over there just then. We caught 8 the other day, Jay. when it's down there. They're not they're not in there thick yet, but they're starting to move in. Hurting my knee's sore as shit. What'd you do to your reel? I just, we just got a reel from my cousin the other day. It's a what kind of reel is that? You remember? Shimano. I think should be good enough for skipjack. Use it if you need it. Hold the bell open with your pinky while you cast. Hoping that purple rod takes off. It's got a bigger shad on it. Notice the past couple times I've had them take off with whole shad and they've not hooked up. You've been able to see where they've had them by the tail, the back half. They're eating them tail first instead of head first. Wonder if they're wisening up to people hooking them through the head. So a bad fish, guys. Get off. No. Get that net. So that's not a bad fish. No. Not caught on my cat, but still not a bad fish. Those my cats are just a lot different. Remember, go under him and don't bend the net. That's better. Yeah, better fish, guy. Oh, shit, rod. That fish. That was on a live gizzard. Oh yeah, better fish. Not too shabby. Y'all see him okay? I hope so. Not too bad. Not too bad. Number two. So another live one now. See what you want. Live gizzard. I'm playing it. Rock bed. I'm gonna throw it out there. Yeah, I'm playing the rock bed. Fish that one. 20 pounds, I'd say. Probably 18 to 20. Better fish, yeah. Oh, it's that. Well, you can sure tell a difference catching them on them 10 and 12 footers and catching them on them my cat, especially that quantum or that big cat rod. They're longer and a lot wider, a lot flimsier than my cat. My cats are a lot heavier rods. They're fun catching them on them though. Put up a lot more of a fight. A lot bigger. Yeah. I'll take it. They're fun to catch. I'm just happy to be catching fish. I think I ended up with about 16 or 18. Them ones I got over on the other side. Yeah. I start running low, I'll start cutting them. I got that one right there that's dead that he just killed. Luckily, it stayed on the line. It stayed on till I got it in. It fell off as soon as I picked the net up out of the water. It fell off into the net. That one just in. I got another tail piece laying there if I need to use it. Yeah. Not too bad. 2 fish in an hour. Do what? I've never seen anybody on that boat. I've never seen anybody on that boat. It's hard telling. Hard to say. I don't see how they can be allowed to just leave them anchored out like that in the same spot. Owen Creek. He moved it over to that corner, the other corner across the lake. Yeah, he don't have a motor for it. He took the motor off of it and put it on a skiff and took out through the lake, and the motor fell off out there. Who's that? I think it was Eddie. Eddie, or I don't remember. No, he'd come down here and build it. He's from Seattle or somewhere. Come down here and built it on there. I ain't got to pay no rent or nothing. I don't see how they can get by with doing that either. Just tying up to the bank like that and living there. Because, all their septics, they're just dropping it right in the water. You never had nobody come down there and pump nothing out of there. They know. They know. It ain't got life, then they don't see nothing. Well, I thought he was going to go. Maybe that's that big flathead there. Something hit that blue rod on the left side right here. Bumped it though. Killing my bait. Well, locking it up now. think about that staying wet down there in the back. I wish I'd got a week and willow tree set back there a long time ago, you know. Yeah. So all that water. Well, it's either skipjack or white bass over there. Chasing them minnows like crazy. Look, that crane gonna land right there. Thought he was going to. Thought about it, didn't he? Yeah, get in my lines, buddy. Turn. He was headed for him, wasn't he? Yeah. I've got the box right there. I can tie flies on it. Uh-oh. What was that? I heard one clicking just then. I think it's that one I just threw out. John Boy, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, somebody had a bunch of stuff, bunch of pots and pans they threw in over there. Yeah. There's a big tote laying over there, a bunch of pots and pans and all kinds of junk in it. I'd say so. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 totes full of stuff over there when the water was down. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled a bunch of stuff up out of the water over there when the water was down. Carried it up there to the trash can. 2 totes full. 2 totes full of junk drug out of here. Took up there to the trash can. Yeah, up there at the boat ramp. Still didn't get everything, but I got a lot of it. Well, it's got the rest, I guess. Finally. So I'm gonna check this end rod down here. It got dead earlier. Get that rod over there. Oh, he's come off. God dang it. Reel that one in. It about reeling down. Yeah, just Real last night. It don't matter. When you're fishing in rocks. It's on the stocks too that time. Blue though, I'll guarantee you that. Coming off. Black usually don't take off screaming like that. Slow. So there's this. All of them in the rock bed. That's where they're biting at right now. Golly, my knees killing me. Carrying a dang on face pants in my bag. A cigarette butts here. Let's retie, guys. Yeah, just keep them picked up. Keep as much trash as I can picked up, you know. Even if it is just a cigarette butt, still garbage. Milk going across the trail. Yeah, I seen it when I went back out there. Oh, it's too heavy. Yeah, you can move that big one. Somebody's been chopping on that big one, trying to chop it too. It looks like. I'm gonna think what's stand down here, you know. Yeah. Take that long for us. It's been on there a long time anyway. It's time to change it, really. Be alright. Oh, it's been on there. Had that egg sinker on it. That's how long it's been on there. That what sinker? Egg sinker. Get me some more beads for long. These small ones left. Yeah. Um, 33. Yeah. I don't remember what they was last year, honestly. Year before last? Don't remember. Don't remember. I'll have to get me some more hooks. 4 hooks. Well, I'm team catfish anyway. I got some whisker seekers. I just don't care for them, unfortunately. There's a rod. Guess not. Nah, it'd be alright. Nah, it'd be alright. We just have to go get some lights. Yeah, lantern. Well, really, sun will start dropping pretty quick. Hey. Yeah, they're underneath that ice, so it should be okay. Moved them. Ice on top of everything. Yeah. We got this one tightened back up. Bait it up, put it back out there. Bad right there. Could have been bad. About run that hook up through the family jewels. Uh, Put this guy on there. He's good. Guy here good and lively. We'll put him on there. Keep hold of him. Wet, wet. Went fishing just because I hit my knee. For the pansies. This charger does pretty good. Phone was at 56% when I plugged it up. It's at 73% now. Not bad seeing how I've been streaming the whole time it's been plugged up. With my brightness turned all the way up. Huh? This is a charger. Plug it up at the house and charge it up. And you plug it up to your phone and it charges. I'm losing viewers, guys. What's going on? Down to 4. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Did I open the clicker on this one? I'm gonna have to bring my other phone with me set up to record so I can actually make some videos. To get my watch hours up. Maybe. Dad. Hey, if you want to go to the house, you can take the car. I can call you when I'm ready. But if you want to go home, you can take the car. I can call you when I'm done. You can come back down here. No, it ain't like it's that far. Ain't like it's that far. You know. Yeah, out there. She does. She does. She's got them now. Yeah, she's had them. She had license. Oh, driving license? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, she ain't got driver's license. I thought you meant fishing license. Oh, my fishing license. No, hers don't expire until September. September. Trout stamp's good until December. Our trout stamp's good till December. What that was, it was right out there chasing them minnows, but chasing them for a second, and they're gone again. Tie some flies on just to see. back. So they come back through. Whatever's taking them minutes. Bend it. It's not so bad as long as I don't bend it. For me, bend it when it hurts. If you want to. If you want to. Nowhere either. There was something chasing minnows down through here just a minute ago. That's why I tied them flies on there. Yeah. Bruised up. Yeah. When pain, you touch it, it just sends a pain everywhere. Pretty swollen and bruised. Good. Not good. About time for a fish to bite. Almost an hour since we had one on the bank. That's 40 minutes. Had one 10 minutes in the wild, then an hour and 10 minutes in the wild. For nothing. But I had that one a few minutes ago. It come off. Why it come off? Popped off. Part of it, I guess. That's why it's called fishing and not catching. Happens to the best of them and the worst of them. Can't catch them all, unfortunately. Had some skipjack to throw. We got all live baits out now, I believe. Probably will slow the bite down just a little bit. The only one I've not had in since I've been here is this green one. I'm gonna check it because I'm sure it's dead by now. Put a fresh one on it. Not been bit since we got here. I figure it's probably dead by now. Got this big hook on it, so I'm gonna put this big live one on there. Big fish, huh? Drop fish. Hopefully get a big flathead come take him down. Goes with that one, we're gonna have to let it take it. That's a big old bait. Big shad. That was a big bait, guys. Let's hope something comes and takes it down. That's got a big 40, 50-pound flathead on him. Horn blows. Probably should have saved that bait to cut if it was bigger. But, oh well. Go big or go home, I guess. Turned out to be a nice day. Purple rod just got hit. This one bumped. Was. That's what we like. We like those slow pulls. And flathead hits. They take off screaming. You know, it's normally a blue channel, but I mean, channels are going to be hitting these big live baits. It could happen, but hope not. Unless it's a 30 or 40 pound channel, then we'll take it. Take the record channel. There's any channels that big in this lake. Never know though. There's enough bait in here for them to get that big. Y'all gotta listen to me moaning back here. He's killing me though. Hammer is not forgiving. Nothing. There's one line straight out right in front of it right there. That's bird crap, Dad. Yeah. Yeah. Form one of them herrings sit there. I said, look here, somebody spilt white paint all over that rock. That's herring crap. It's covered though. That whole rock over is covered. There's a big old school of minnows right out in front of us right here. Yeah, there ain't nothing hitting them yet though. Ain't nothing hitting them right now. Big school right out there though. Oh, so right here, something will come up hitting them here in a few minutes. Sun's starting to go down. A little more active. Hello, babe. Yeah, ain't nothing chasing them yet though. Hit my knee with a hammer, babe. I was talking to Juanita. Be hobbled for a couple days. Yeah, it looks good, don't it? No, I hit it with the hammer. I was knelt down, driving that rod holder in the ground, and that hammer glanced off because it's that east wing instead of that sledgehammer. Hit the side of it and bounced sideways into my knee. Sorry, swollen and bruised. Might have to just sit in the cooler and let Dad wheel me out of here tonight. Way out there, ain't they? They'd move this way about 20 yards. So if they'd move this way about 20 yards, I could get to them. They sure didn't tickle. Got two on the bank so far, and two come off, and had one that couldn't get a hook in his mouth.
And I caught one. Still a big one.
Yeah, and Doug caught a bluegill. We got about 18 shad.
If his boat fixed, Marky, we'll get him to take us out there and fix something. Call him before. Here comes a boat. Got it. A little faster. A little bit.
Get that rod out of the way. Somebody call him fish and tell him it's time to eat. Yeah, I'll make it out one way or another. I was talking 180.
As long as God has got anything to eat.
Yeah, 180 fixing some pizza rolls. Yeah. I think there's been about 3. That makes the third boat that's passed since we've been here, I think. Third or fourth. Not many. You think you can man these rods while I go get them white? Whites?
See,
Yeah. Gotta get that tank and stuff. That tank and that bar. Screw on the tank.
it's not that.
Huh? No. I can go get it. I don't care if you got the key. You don't ever want to watch the rods. You'd rather walk to the car. Okay. Yeah, he was standing right beside this end rod down here earlier. It took off and he's hollering at me to get it. I'm all the way over here, crippled up, couldn't hardly move. 922, what's going on, brother? That it is. Unfortunately, right here where I'm at, I can't drive the rod holders in the ground far enough. There's too many rocks. So if I lock them down, they're just going to drag them over and take their rods with them. Yeah, sure, that's what it is. I'm going to lay the net down here while he's gone, though, in case I do need it. Knock on wood, I've never lost a rod to a fish. I don't want to start now. Never know, it could happen anytime, though. Be one take off and so fast, black flashes a line or engages a clicker and it could pull a rod holder over before you can get to it. I've been sitting there when a few rods have been lost. I've come very close. Last time, man, I caught the rod. The reel was about 2 feet from the water when I got my hands on the rod. It was in a big pond, private lake, whatever you want to call it. It's 30 feet deep, so I don't know if we'd have got it back or not. I go channel cat. Had my son reel the slack up out of it. We had some shell crackers on some big floats, and he didn't open the clicker back up. And I was catching some more shell crackers on the side of the dock and heard a splash and looked. And the chair it was propped up on was in the water, and the rod was headed toward the water. Dropped my bluegill rod and dove across the dock and barely got it in time. About a 20-pound channel cat on it. Some big old channel cats up there in the pond. It's the only catfish that are in our channel. I know there's a record fish in there. It broke me off on that orange and white rod right there. Broke that 50-pound braid. I just caught a 30-pound flathead on that rod about 2 days before I hooked that one, and that channel was pulling more drag harder than that flathead was. God, sorry. Back. Yeah, I'll get on there and check it out. Yeah, I'm back again, and that's why I would rather walk to the car and get the stuff. He's gonna call 3 times to ask what to get. Yeah, I'll guarantee you that one. That channel up there, I guarantee you it's close to a record fish. Hey, you already know how he is, babe. Yes, if I needed both bars for the lantern. There's one tank. How can you screw 2 bars onto one tank? There's one lantern. How am I going to screw 2 bars onto one lantern? And Heron just keeps heading straight for my lines. Boy, he's trying like crazy to get into them. The second time I've had to clap to get him to turn. He's bound and determined. Yeah, I knew why you was laughing, babe. I believe the bite has died off like this. It was good there. First hour and a half. Fire. I've had 2 just little small bumps last 45 minutes probably. It'll pick back up. Hopefully them blues are moving out and the flatheads moving in. Some big flatheads coming in, scaring all of them off. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, oh, Mr. Flathead. Take a picture and put you back in the water. Like, yeah, this little dink. I get to see it. This first rod on the left, blue one. She got tapped 3 inches of line out. I like having that styrofoam on the line. You can see how much line they take. They just bump on them like that. Let's get that. Walking out of here tonight is gonna suck. Feel like it. Oh man. I told you I'd go get it. I told you I'd go get it. When you come back, 90 yards for them through that problem.
Got it bite.
Got one little bite. That's the only blue one that's it. Nothing to write home about. Yeah. Jumping over here a minute ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hoops and all.
Pop the thing. That's my lot set up right there. Got two of them I normally use, but that's too far of a hike back here to drag two of them things back here. I brought a cart with me, it'd have been alright, but there's a couple trees down. I had to drag that cooler back here. That water in it. Keep them died alive, so give or take one or the other. Have both. I could have drove the truck and put everything in the back of the truck, but I'm seeing how much stuff is packed into a four-door Lexus. Where they're going. There 1 second and gone the next. Probably a white bass chasing in a minute. A little small one. So, I went to Academy Sport and got those nets earlier. I was talking to chat, and dude said, "You fill out for a credit card and you say 15%. You're approved." Didn't bother to say you had to use the credit card right that second. What, man? I don't know an interest rate. I don't know if there's annual fees on this card. Just because I'm approved don't mean I'm going to use it right this second without seeing what the racing stuff are. Come on now. $20 on what it was. That's what he said anyways. I don't see how it would have been $20 because it was only $74. I mean, 15% of 100 is 15. But he said it would have brought it down from 74 to 54. I guess it's computerized math. So it's taking the 15% off and taking the tax off, maybe. Lost everybody. Come off. Oh, hey. Come on, that net down there. I did. The first. Bacon mouth. Have the hook, I guess. There's no bait left on it. Probably would. There's a pretty big bait on there. Ooh. Put a really big live. Winston, the green, put that biggest one up. Pass it.
Sure. Oh, come on. Decent fish has come on. So that's the second decent fish that's come on. Look like a decent fish. He's pulling drag for a second. That's up. Off there again. Yeah. Okay. I just locked it down. It's got to be a small one. That had to be a small one. Put a small piece of bait on. Yeah. See, there we had hold of it right there. See where he had it. Right here. Where he had a hold of it. Didn't have it all in his mouth. Looks like a small fish too, because that's not a big bite. Can't know what fish either. Gone. Take off with it again. I'm gonna let him just scream all the daggone line. I'm sure he's got it all in his mouth. Yeah. The only thing about using whole live baits like that, they've got to get it all in their mouth. It's not a real big fish. It takes them a minute to get that whole bait in their mouth. So you had about half of that. Golly. There you go. All right. So dead bait though. Ready. What you do with them? Don't need it. Don't be quick to it. Hey, what's that? There he is. One's stealing my bait over there. As soon as it's hitting the water, he's grabbing it, taking off. Looks like a big old turtle out there, don't it? Right back there. Right here in the middle. I'm gonna put a bluegill on, see what happens. Yeah. Throw this little live bluegill on here, see what happens. All right. Well, he was out there in the boat too, you know. Yeah. Probably had trout. Yeah. Still boats like that. Just, they didn't have them things back in.
Sucker was wanting that bait, wasn't he? As soon as it hit the water. Yeah, I just caught one, babe. Missed 3 bites. He hit it 3 times in a row. Threw it out, he hit it. I threw it back out, he hit it. I missed it the second time, threw it back out, and he grabbed it a third time. He's small, 8 pounds. 10 maybe.
Just gonna come down here and help us carry all this stuff back.
Yeah. He starts walking.
Stop there.
Well, the good thing about going out is I can pour the water out of the cooler and put a lot of it in the cooler and drag it out. So half of it out and then bring the cooler back and get the other half. Wheel it out. We should be able to get everything in one trip. We'll be able to put that tank and stuff in the cooler. Got everything else in one trip when we came in.
Oh,
That might have just been a school of them moving through just then too, you know. Might have been 3 different fish. That one there was just barely hooked. I know that. Drag would have been tighter. That hook would have pulled out. Fast as them blues take off like that though, if you got a rod locked down, you'll lose it. If it ain't in a holder. Huh? If you got a rod locked down and it's not in a holder, you lose it for sure. As fast as them things take off screaming like that. Them blues. I figured the flatheads would be moved up in here. I didn't figure we'd be catching all these blues. We ain't caught a flathead yet.
yeah.
I said I figured the flatheads would have been up in here. I mean, we've not even had a flathead bite. Flatheads don't take off screaming like that. They pull slow, usually. Every now and then they'll take off, but blue,
And top blue, right?
yeah, and all 3 blues so far. That big flathead bites in a minute. I'll show you the difference. Look, sun's right in front of us, babe. Right there. Right up in there. Still got a minute before the sun's gonna go down. One of the folks down here? No, not right now. I got another hour and a half. The sun's gonna drop behind the trees over. I'm about 7 fingers from the horizon. Every finger's about 15 minutes. So if you put your hand up like that on the horizon, every finger is about 15 minutes of daylight. We got 7 fingers, so about an hour and 45 minutes before it drops behind the trees over there. It's depending on how fat your fingers are. Rough estimate. It's behind the cloud too, so it's kind of hard to see exactly where it's at. It might be down a little further than where I'm looking. Might just be the break in the clouds where I can see the light coming through. Yeah, I just caught another one, Jay. Number 3. Might have been 10 pounds, maybe.
Raining down here.
They went up to the river, I think. Yeah, over near Neyland. Over near Neyland, I guess. Knock. Yeah. Where'd you end up going, Jay? Yeah.
About them real rods that they get real quick.
Oh, he ordered his reels. Yeah. Yeah. No, he wasn't big, Jay. What is that out there? Yeah. I don't know. See it right out there coming up and going down. Might be a turtle. I think it is. Yeah. Right straight out there. Look ahead.
Bottom way up.
All right there. Looks like a head just come up. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a fin though, right there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. So it looked like a fin just then. I don't know what it is. A turtle or what? Turtle. It was acting weird. If it was a fish, it was acting even weirder. If it was a turtle, it was acting weird. But if it was a fish, it was acting even weirder. Yeah, it's coming right toward us, whatever it is. No, that's a fish. That's a fish. You see its fin in the back? I've seen its fin in the back. Never seen a fish act like that though. Probably a carp.
Picking them bugs on top of the water, you know it.
Yeah. Never seen a fish stick its head up out of the water like that. Swim. Weird. No, I seen its tail fin moving back and forth. Hello, Frank. Thank you. Never seen no fish act like that. The fish put its head up out of the water. You see its tail fin. Looked like a turtle head sticking out of the water, but it wasn't. First store hits some. Huh? Okay, bud. I can't see who's in here unless they're chatting anyway. So. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay live. I don't know how well the light will do once the sun goes down. I just got one lantern. Stay live as long as possible, I guess. Are you fishing, Jay? I was asking Jay if he was fishing. I don't know if he's still watching or not. Yeah, you would think. That's like a flathead pool right there. Whoa. Flathead, the way you pull it slow like that. Yeah. Changing now, see? That bite's changing. They're not screaming off with it now. They're just starting to bump on them. Hopefully the flathead's moving in. Yeah, the purple one.
You got a bottle of green? Check it.
Yeah, I just put that big shad on there. There was a shad, that one that's laying there was on it, but I know it was dead, so I reeled it in and put that big live one on there. That biggest one. Three. Three on the bank. Had a couple come off. And that one, he took off screaming, got the bait, rebaited, threw it out, and it didn't much get settled. He took off with it again, reeled down on him, and you can see where he had about half the bait in his mouth. Threw it back out, and it didn't get settled again. He took off with it again, so I let him keep screaming line off, and got him that time. Yeah, I really just missed that one. I think he was just too small. Was that when I had that head on that mine catter hook? Had two come off. Well, I missed two, but that's because they didn't have all the bait in their mouth. Been a bad bite though. I'll take a fish per hour. I could have had another one, but I couldn't make it to that end rod in time. Knee hurting so bad now. I can hardly even walk right now. I'm gonna have to get me another sledgehammer to drive them daggone stobs in the ground with. That east wing, it just too small. It glances off too easy. It didn't help that it was on the rock when I was hitting it, so it didn't move. Rebar didn't move. It hit that rock and the hammer bounced off of it and hit my knee. If it would have been in dirt, it would have drove down. It wouldn't have done that. But if a bullfrog had wings, it wouldn't hit its butt every time it hopped either, would it? Ifs and buts were candies and nuts. I would ever go hungry. I just oh yeah, find no dry wood either. I ain't gonna find no dry wood either. Somebody just got upset. We'll have to go on around to the next point. They was probably gonna fish right here, but we're sitting here. Guys just walked by. I thought they was gonna fish this point, I guess. Hey, farm. Fishing around here before. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody got respect for nothing. Mm-hmm. They had flies and stuff on anyways, jigs. I mean, they had jigs and stuff on anyways, so they ain't gonna be setting a rod down. They're gonna be casting. Sure, they got headlamps. First throw on the other side of the bridge up there today, Lonnie. I caught 8 shad. I was talking to Lonnie. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was at. Just right there on the when you go across the bridge, at the creek, the mouth of the creek there. Yeah, I got about 16. Just down to the corner there and back up. And then I went over and threw in front of that first little concrete thing. I like 3 over there. That was smaller. I caught 6 or 7, but only kept 3. Threw them small ones back. And keeping them little ones. Brought 2 extra rods today because Dad was coming. I figured have 5 rods out. 15 baits would only be 3 baits a piece. So using them live anyways. The cooler did good. He kept all of them alive till we got down here. I heard a couple of them dead in there now. We've been down here 3.5 hours now too. Got a couple bluegill in there too. Caught down here. Grab some worms up at the store. That's what I threw a bluegill on the hornet over there. When I had that shad threw out, said that whatever took off with it, reeled down, it wasn't there. Got the bait, rebaited it, threw it back out, got over and sat down, it took off, reeled down, and you see where it had half of it in its mouth. Threw it back out and got over and sat down, and it took off again. Time I sat down, I just let him keep running till I knew he had the bait in his mouth. The last one I caught, and just barely skin hooked too, whisker hooked. It might have been 8 pounds maybe. Wasn't hardly big enough to get that daggone shad in his mouth. They went from screaming off to bumping now. Hoping the flatheads have moved in and not the channels. Every rod's been bit except for the goblin. That's right here. It's the only one that's not been bit. Because I had a pretty big shad on it, and I reeled it in, and I knew it was dead. Put that biggest live one I had on there, threw it out. Getting a little later. Hoping the flatheads will move in. Been a lot of stuff jumping, but I don't think it skipjack-o. I threw the flies out around them, nothing. White bass or yellow bass or largemouth or something. I'm glad when the skipjack start moving in though. Brought one of them trash bags. I wish I would have brought one of them big trash bags back with me. About used it as an ace bandage. But I would about use it as an ace bandage. What? No, no. Drop a what? It's pulling. You hear how it's tugging? Tugging on it like that. People on that jet ski. Hey, I've done it to my knee, boy. That was too small, too big. I mean, try to use my belt as an ace bandage. It's not gonna work. That way, almost. Not quite though. Gotta use my belt. It's a little better. Tied my shirt around my knee like an ace bandage. Hang back it on. Well, go on with it. Quit playing. Take it. Improvised ace bandage. Why it won't fight? Whole thing of ibuprofen and forgot to put any in here.
Feels like wide in the bank. Can you come up? No, he's still there. Flying to the bank. So what? Got
That little guy took a big old shaft. No, that was bluegill. That was that bluegill.
yeah.
And that big mad catter too. Open your mouth, buddy.
Wow. Well, there's the smallest one of the day. Yes.
That was on bluegill.
5 bluegill. Stop. Oh, before I can get back to it. Dropping slack, look at that. Oh, it's slack is dropping. Still dropping slack. Dropping slack like crazy. I got to reel down on him and see if he had it. He's dropping slack like that. I'm gonna put this bad one on there. I'm just gonna cut him on there, hold. Cut the tail off. Oh, right there's been pretty hot. Huh? Yeah. 3 fish on this rod. 4, I think. Four. Number 4. Yeah, you're good. I know how it is. I'm almost expecting like a flathead hitting that blue one over here. Thought he was going to take it a second ago. Just been screaming to the bank. That big one's the only one that didn't swim straight at the bank. Bigger, the bigger one. Been a great day had I not hit my damn knee with a hammer. Been a good day, but it could have been a great day. Still waiting on that goblin to take off. It's got a big old shad on it. Big shad. Just keep fingers crossed that that one takes off. Not at Mach 90 either. That's somebody in a kayak over there beside that island now. It is, ain't it? Somebody in a kayak over beside that island? Or is it duck? Geese. No, I think it's birds. That looks like somebody in a kayak over. Birds. Big crane standing out there. I think that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Honkers. Yeah, they are. Geese are loud. They're honking. Geese don't quack, they honk. They use my shirt as an ace bandage, babe.
Fly. Drop fly. Oh, 6, 10 feet of line, 12 feet. Take it back up.
I'm trying with you.
That one was about 20 earlier. Off my kill.
I'll go fish tomorrow now or not, Michael. Hit my daggone knee with that hammer earlier. See how it feels in the morning. I put some ice on it tonight, it'll be alright. You know, I was driving that rod holder in the ground and it hit a rock and didn't, the rebar didn't move and the hammer come off the side of it or come off sideways, smacked me in the knee. Squatted down there. Yeah, me too. Take some ibuprofen. Boy, that's a big old turtle head right there. Can't see it. It'll be better by Sunday. Can you give me one of them drinks when you get a second? Turn the bottom of that bag beside you. Pick that top bag up. It's got the ice in it. You can see one. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll see how it feels tomorrow. Go check the bait on this one. Decent fish that had that one. Here. That was a decent fish that had that one. Look here. Look how crushed that thing is. Too tight in. A decent fish that had a hold of that one a minute ago. See his tooth patch is that wide. See it where he had it in his mouth? I don't know if you can tell right there. It's crushed from here all the way to there. Everybody didn't have the hook in his mouth. Oh well. Live guys in here? Think you got any more live ones? They're all dead. That sucks. Yeah. Live boogie.
Not too bad. Out of
About 18 shad, only 4 died. Not too bad at all. I'll take those numbers. Just missed one, guys. Didn't have the hook in his mouth. He crushed the back half of the bait. He crushed the whole back half of that shad. I got about 5 baits left. 5 baits left. If I don't cut them, which I'm not going to, I'm going to use them whole. Where you at, Jay? I didn't know where you was at last night. Same place you was catching the skipjack for Holston. Oh, on Neyland Drive. Yeah, you never know. You can get on them up there sometimes, and sometimes you can't. That's some pretty swift water up there, though, ain't it? Usually. I've never fished up there. Always wanted to, but I just never went up there and fished. I don't know why. Water up there's usually moving pretty good. Yeah, if you want to, just send me a text, and I'll send you the link in the text. Or well, hold on, I might be able to send it right here. Hold on just a second. Okay. There you go. Should just have to click it, I think. Should put you in there. I'll have to pull you up on panel once you join. Never brought anybody on panel before. Uh-oh, that's that big shad right there. Got hit. Big shad. Let me get you pulled up here. There we go. There you are. That was that big small one just got hit just in. Green one get hit now too. Starting to pick up. Just flying this thing.
This thing sucks. Really going through one of these charges like every week.
What's up, Jay?
Yeah, like it just won't work. There we go. You literally have to have it sideways for it to.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now it's upside down. Trying to get my phone to charge. It doesn't want to do that. There we go. Now I can't touch it. It's good now.
I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Is it working?
There you go. Got the StreamYard thing at the top of my screen now, but yeah. Set up the same spot, ain't you?
Yeah.
Hopefully you get you another 30.
Yeah, maybe. Not a bite yet. Not even a touch.
You'll have that. I'm gonna take off screaming in a minute. How long you been there?
Like, Dad, how long have we been here? Like 2 hours? An hour and 30 minutes or something? Yeah, about 2 hours. I haven't got touched.
Been here a little over 4. I've caught 4 and had about 3 come off.
Yeah. I've got 2 big baits out and 2 small baits.
It's so volume's down so low. There we go.
And this is a pretty good spot. There's a creek right to the left, and there's a bunch of like bass in there spawning right now. And there's
Oh, yeah.
a bridge.
Could
Yeah,
have bait in there.
from the stadium. Down from the stadium. Like,
Yeah. We're next to the stadium. New one. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm on the other side. See, hold on.
Oh, you're on the other side.
Yeah, the stadium's over there, and then
Yeah. You're on the
bridge,
best.
the
You're
creek's
on
right.
the. Yeah, you're on the Vestal side. South Knoxville side.
I mean, I see bait jumping out here and stuff, but I don't got bait rod or nothing to catch them. I don't know what they are. I don't think they're skipjack. I think they're white bass.
Yeah, I think that's what's been breaking in here today. I've not touched a fly.
Yeah. I just can't believe I haven't got a bite yet. One little nibble. I mean, that's how it was yesterday. It was just random bites that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Now you'll have one take off, and same thing, it'll be out of nowhere. You'll have your monster.
Hopefully.
That green one just got hit. That's the first time it's been hit all day since I've been here. It's got a big old bait on it. The biggest shad I had on it right now.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
green rod's got a big bait, and the orange rod's got a big bait.
I had 2 pieces of cut out earlier, and that one, it just kept having something so small hit it. It couldn't get the hook in its mouth, so I changed it out for a big bait, a whole bait. It was slamming the live ones earlier. Ain't got no live ones now. Big tall rod just got bumped. 4. A couple of them got off by that. Yeah, I've had 3 come off. That's walking with it. Hobble down here. Okay. I see what you have took it on. Got it. Big bait. Got it. I what that is here. That's cool. I think that's cool. Everyone that I've had meant to come off, the back of the bait's been crushed. It all, but yeah. And it's one of them. But I do it. It's close to it. Like, set down that way by the time I got to it, he would have had it all in his mouth. By the time I hobbled all the way down there to it. Yeah, white bait. White bass is good bait in the summertime. Oh, there you go. Is that a bite?
No, I was
Oh,
pulling line out of this reel.
you had one going. You like them new rod and reels you got?
Yeah, it would be nice if one would go, but it doesn't seem like that's happening.
Yeah. So I didn't hear you. American hear you. How many she got out there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You like them new rod and reels you got, Jay?
Yeah,
Pretty nice, ain't they?
yeah.
Yes, my other factor.
Mark, Cindy, and Travis, I think, are on the boat with Jonathan.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Travis is there. I know Cindy was on his boat there. We're live.
Yeah, I'd say Travis is too. On the boat with who? Rudd. Now Rudd's wanting to catch him a fish in that new boat. He had to take Travis out. Oh, he's got a new boat? Yeah. He got a new boat and he's not caught fish in it yet. Been out a few times. Is that the one that picked things out? No. He's still new to catfishing. Yeah. Try, though. Good. Try. All you do is put baits in the water and hope something's around about it.
Yeah. I gotta catch a striper this year. That's next. So I caught a bigger blue.
Yeah. I'm down there below the dam, roasting small skipjack, turn the current, bounce them off the bottom.
Yeah.
I caught them last year, and about a 1 ounce egg weight on them. Some J hooks. We lost a lot of hooks, of course, getting hung up, but it's gonna happen. Fishing like that. Tried using one of them big floats, but I don't think the baits were getting deep enough that way. Hard to cast far when you got 8 or 10 feet of line out, you know. Boy, humongous float. Is that about? Come on, fish. Time to bite. Still over there. It didn't seem like a girl swallowed it. I don't know. Oh, that I could hear it. You want just mm.
That carpet back. Big.
I'm gonna see it too, Michael. Jay got his PB last night, 28.5 pounds. They get there. You got a 4 night. That's my best. PB. That's my best. Yeah. Him and Pam's watching. Him and Pam are watching. Watching you? Yeah.
You get in trouble for snagging carp?
I don't know. I think so.
A buffalo? There's one over here. It's like right down here.
Snag it in the mouth, you caught it. The things are fun to catch, Joe. Especially them bigger ones. Pick up a fight. Yeah, he catches carp all the time. Well, Jay catches carp all the time. Well, he's fishing them up the skyway. Catches some big ones up at Fountain City. I bet. And the big one take off in a minute. We got 9 rods out between us. So Pam's watching. Yeah. You feeling any better, Pam? You can hear. You can hear you. You can't hear her. He said, yeah, a lot. Mm.
I mean, I see its tail moving, but I don't know which way it's facing. Now I see it going. No idea if he's little or small. I don't know what it is. It's a cocktail. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, that 100% rain at 6 o'clock sure didn't hit, did it? And about 4 o'clock. So what? It was 12 o'clock this morning. That was like 11 o'clock this morning. Yeah. Yeah, we was back at the house at noon. We was back at the house by noon. A little after. Yeah, that flathead.
Guarantee you it been through it. Whoa, it did.
Jay puts a lot of time in behind them rods.
You guys, you can still see good on the camera. I'm gonna point it this way and go snag this carp.
I catch it. I don't think he uses them for bait though.
Maybe there's another one over here. But...
Yeah, I hear him. I hear him. Here comes the rain too. Yeah. Yep. We got rain coming, guys. I'm probably gonna pack it up. It's starting to rain. I ain't gonna stay out here all night in the rain. Good luck,
Better
Jay.
leave.
Hope you catch some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start packing up. It's starting to rain. I'm definitely not trying to get wet in the dark.
All right.
Let
See
me
you.
know. Let me know if you catch something. Good luck.
All right. Thanks.